What's up? Oh, hello. Get started, shall we? Why not? Right? After all, why not? Okay. First off, we're changing this one to monk. I want to do more damage. Those are good. Let's see. What kind of naming convention should we give these characters? Because I think this is the only game where we're actually going to be naming them, right? What kind of convention, a naming convention should we give them? Thinking maybe Resident Evil conventions, right? Resident Evil names. We did just finish Requiem this past weekend, which was fantastic, by the way. If you haven't seen my playthrough yet, the VOD's still available on YouTube and Twitch. I think eventually it leaves Twitch, but it'll always be on YouTube, and then eventually I'll edit it and have the edited version uploaded and stuff like that. Yo, Dream, what's up, buddy? How's it going tonight? How's your day been? Thinking let's do Leon for the warrior. Going alright? Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully it gets better than alright. Let's do Chris for the monk because Chris likes punching boulders. Let's do Rebecca for... Actually, no. Grace, because she's the newest. Grace was a really cool character. I liked her. Liked her story. It was good stuff. And then the Black Mage. Who's the most magical of Resident Evil characters? Yeah, RE theme for the names. This is like the only game that I actually get to name the characters, right? At least that I remember. So, who's the most magical Resident Evil character? Trying to think. What's I don't know. I want to say either Jill in some way because she's like fucking never gonna die at this point, at least not of old age. And then Rose, I think from the 8 DLC. I think she's got magic powers, right? And I think 7 through 9 lets you name everyone. Well, yeah, I mean like the future games give you the chance to name your characters for a while until I think you can name your characters all the way through until like 10 or something. But I like keeping their traditional names personally. This one you just don't have starting names, so it's kind of like, okay, well, what am I gonna name them? Player has magically been absent from a game for a long time. You know what? That is just enough logic for me to accept. That's all you have to do is just give me the logic. I'll you know. There's logic to it. I'll tend to agree or at least understand. We got Leon, Warrior, Chris, Monk, Grace, White Mage, Claire, Black Mage. Good. It's a good party. Good starting party. I like this party composition. I think it is the one that, for me, makes the game most manageable. I don't enjoy Thief in this game very much. nor do I enjoy Red Mage in this game very much. Um, yeah, no, I don't know. I just never, like, the few times I've tried to play with those classes in this game, um, they've not done well for me. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I did one playthrough with the Red Mage that, like, I couldn't even finish because I just didn't have the capability in the team to continue past the point. I wasn't, like, leveled enough, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like grinding the XP, so I'm just gonna call it on this one. That was a long time ago. I think that was on Dawn of Souls. And then Thief, I don't know. I just don't really see much of a reason to use Thief in this game. When I could just punch things really hard. I can just punch things really hard. Monk is really good in this game. If I remember right. To be fair, I have not played this version. This is the Pixel Remaster. I have not yet played any of the Pixel Remasters. For context, Final Fantasy 1, I originally played on the Dawn of Souls version, the Game Boy. Oh. Ah, okay. Cool. I want to just see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Turning counters back on. He's searching for the prophesied warriors of light. See the king at once. Oh, he's just gonna take us right to it. Wow, crazy. Yeah, this is the arranged soundtrack, so yeah. I will do that. Always done well with Red Mage on squad, kind of a jack of all trades, master of none type deal. They have okay stats all around, can fill in physical damage, magic damage, and healing when needed. Yeah. I just like the ability to get like the higher tier magics, you know, the end game stuff. And I can't remember what it was I took out in place of a Red Mage in that playthrough, but it just didn't work out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it with the arranged soundtrack, the newer. Like I said, I've got the majority of my FF1 experience is with the Dawn of Souls version, which I really enjoyed. Dawn of Souls was a key game in my Game Boy Advance collection. It was a really good time on that I remember, you know, played both of them a few times. Flare 12 is, yeah, whatever it is, it's pretty crazy. It's like, I just like, you know, destroying the bosses in these games. Like, that's how I enjoy playing Final Fantasy. I'm not here for a challenge for the most part. I'm here for, like, story and being overpowered and absolutely decimating a boss at any given chance. Yeah. I never played the, like, original version of this game. On, I guess, what would that have been? The original Nintendo? Never played that. I think I played... Isn't there, like, a PS1 version of this? I think I played that at some point. But after I played the GBA version. It was just kind of like, oh, yeah, I found it. Oh, that's nice. That's good. What's that? I've heard the original Nintendo version of this game is really hard. Like, comparatively. Like how there's 15 tiers of magic. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Rescue Sarah. I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Yes. Thank you. Are there any, like, hidden items that I can get to in this? I like the map, also, by the way. Oh, I did just remember. I have technically played one of the other Pixel remasters. I think I played 4. Pretty sure I played the Pixel remaster of 4, like a couple of years ago, and really enjoyed it. I like 4. Like, kinda standard, but you know, it's really good. It holds up. Didn't have a hard time combat-wise, but couldn't figure out where to find Matoya's eye. Oh, yeah. I like that you can walk diagonally in this version. Good stuff. No, I don't need tutorials. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they, like, some of them are a little too, like, free on letting you just do things on your own. Like, you know, every now and then I would like something to just kind of give me a little push. There's a weight in this one? I don't remember there being weight in this one. What does weight affect? But yeah, it's kind of like, in my opinion, the big problem with the newer Zelda games, like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I did not personally enjoy those as much because um, they felt too open, right? Like, sure, I like being able to do stuff my way in a game from time to time, but it was like there's like almost no guidance to go anywhere or anything. It's just like it's too free, in my opinion. It's like, well, I don't even know what to do. Now I'm getting decision paralysis because there's too many options. And I don't want that in a video game. Do I have anything to say? I do like this music. This is good stuff. yes. I need... Here we go. Like being able to bounce around and do sequence breaking, but I also like to have a clear path on where to go when I don't feel like doing that stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like I want to I want to have a little bit of like a quest line and like a, you know, kind of general direction as to what I should, you know, like even just kind of like, oh, this is kind of how you should go about doing things, rather than just like, here's the whole world and you can just kind of do whatever in your own way. Like, I get the appeal to some gamers for that kind of thing, but my problem is that I don't have enough time for that kind of thing. Like, I can't sink 200 hours into a game like that anymore, you know, no matter what the game is. And like, sure, I don't want a necessarily like very short game. You know, like I don't want to pay $60, $70 for a game that I beat in like 10 hours. But I do want to like have a decent, you know, experience from like, I don't know, 20 to 60 hours, I think is probably, for me, that's kind of ideal. Especially in a RPG type thing. Playing The Witcher 3 and skipped Heart of Stone and went straight to Blood and Wine for the added XP and gear. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. Like being able to do that stuff is pretty cool. When the game is like just a little bit too loud in my ears, so I'm gonna turn it down. Here we go. Yeah, it's do we not have... We don't have MP in this game. That's good. Oh my god. I like the background. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, having that clear like path of like, hey, I know where to go and how to do it, or the game at least provides some, you know, direction. Like even how the Souls games are kind of, you know, they're pretty open, but like there's also, you know, a fair amount of direction to them, right? There's a fair amount of like, hey, I know I need this key or something, right? But this also, as far as the Souls games, oh, I have uses. I have a number of uses, I see. Well, whoops. Didn't mean to flee that. But anyway. Yeah, kind of D&D rules for Magic. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, you got like spell slots. Let's see, auto battle is X. Is there a speed up? Like, take for example this game and kind of compare it to how Dark Souls or any Souls games kind of guide you. What it is talking to people, right? Talking to NPCs, and then um, letting the world, like the level design, the world design, kind of guide you, right? Like that's what I like in a game is like, okay, talking to characters, getting, you know, getting some dialogue bits that like imply where you should go, give you some kind of idea, and then also having the world design just kind of be like, hey, look at this over here, and you just kind of follow that path rather than it being like you can go anywhere and do anything. Then I'm like, oh, that's too much. My brain gets overloaded with decision paralysis. But that's just like personal preference, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the walk speed. Continue auto battle, cursor memory would be nice. Or you can put on like CRT scan lines. Bounce play boost. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. For the sake of my own time, I'm going to turn those boosts on because I have played this game before and I just don't want to have to grind too much, That's just not as fun to me on stream. I'd rather, like, if I'm going to grind, I'm going to do it off stream with, like, a movie or a podcast or something. Yeah, the good old sanity savers. I just don't see much point in, like, spending all that time. I do like the auto battle feature, though. Like, that's nice. Especially if you need to grind. Yay. Much better. Do I have enough gil to stay at the end and get my MP restored? Oh yeah, 30 is good. Yeah, I'm with you. I like a checklist too. I like getting a quest and having a checklist and like, here's the things to do. Oops. I did not mean to go left. And it's just like, all right, again, I don't know where to go, what to do. Either because I have like an actual quest, like list in a journal or something, or because I've got, just knowledge of the game. Like I've talked to the NPCs and whatever. Played FF2, I turned off random encounters and had the XP boost on for a good chunk of the game. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't like FF2. I actually enjoy it to some degree. I mean, like, it's not like the best game in the series or anything, but I think it's better than a lot of people give it credit for. I think the XP system, the level up system is weird but cool. Like, I like it. Never finished, but I think you're getting close to it. Nice. Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's got a good story to it, and at least in my opinion, it's got a good story. And let's get to 5 just to make it divisible by 5. I like divisible by 5. Like things that are divisible by 5. Good. Um, yeah. Yeah, 2 gets a lot of, like, unnecessary hate, I think. And I'm just like, you know what? I think it's actually pretty good. I like that I can grind XP by punching my fellow party members, you know? And, like, I think it's pretty cool that you get XP by, you know, doing the things that you want your characters to do, and you can kind of build those characters kind of any way you want them to be. Granted, there's not a whole lot that you can do with them in that game. It's pretty much just like, do you want to use swords? Do you want to use magic? Do you want to, you know, there's not like crazy builds or anything. I think I'll turn off encounters in there for a minute. If I remember right, that area enemies are annoying. I don't want to play 5. I went through a bit of 6, but found myself kind of bouncing off of it. Yeah, 6 is really good. It's just kind of long. Like, the story's a little long for a game of that era. And then 5 is really fun. I think I like 6 a little bit better, but 5... I had a lot of fun with 5. I'm gonna explore around here and see if there's any good stuff here. Yeah, like I did a playthrough of 5 Advanced, like the GBA version. And I hadn't played much of 5 before. It was like one of the games that I had the least amount of experience with. Mainline games in the franchise anyway. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was funny. The characters are interesting. Back here. Let me zoom in around. He will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? King's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? It just does too many party splits. Trying to set up how I can get into a groove, and then they take away the characters, and the whole setup is wrecked. Yeah. I think, didn't we talk about this one night about, like, the fact that 6 has the highest number of party characters, in an FF, right? How much thunder does that? 38, nice. Prepare to fire. 41, that's slightly more. Okay, we'll stick with fire. Ow, 2 damage. That hurt so much. Right. Yeah, I think we did one night after like towards the end of a stream we were done playing. And it was just like, oh man, look at how many characters are on this game. It's just so many. Very nice. Yeah, like 13 playable characters. Yeah, it is. It's like 3. It's anywhere from 3 to 5 too many. You know, it's like, oh god, and yeah, I agree. Like, as much as I enjoy 6, and it has a special place in my heart because of one of the playthroughs. It wasn't even the first playthrough I had, but one of the playthroughs is very special and near and dear to my heart. But it's, yeah, the splits across the story are a little too like intrusive. Yeah, 8 would have been more comfortable. When darkness fells the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Throwing light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. Have the bridge to the north rebuilt as promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the crystals and to the world. Yay! We did it. So I want to play 4 again. The GBA version, I really liked it. Oh yeah. 4 is really good. I don't think I played the GBA version. I got the loot. What's that for again? I don't remember what that does. But yeah, I have only played, let's see, I played the PSP version of 4, which was pretty good. It was hard though, if I remember right. It was challenging. And then let's see, and then I tried the 3D version. Maybe it was the PSP version you played? Okay. Yeah, it was like, I remember the PSP version presenting kind of a challenge to me, and I didn't beat it, not because it was too hard, just because I put it down for a while. I was towards the end. I was like 3/4 through the game. And then I put it down just long enough to like not have any interest to come back to it anymore. And then by the time I wanted to play 4 at all again, I had the 3D version on Steam. And I played a bit of the 3D version, and it was not great, in my experience. It had some issues playability-wise. It was just not very user-friendly. The 3D version of 3 I actually liked better. Like, it had charm, and it had, like, I don't know, it just felt good to play to me. But the 3D version of 4 was just not, I don't know, not as good. Then I played the Pixel Remaster of 4, like I said, a couple of years ago. Really good stuff. That would be the version I'd play. In fact, it will be the version that I play on this. I'm gonna do the Pixel Remaster version for all the first 6 games for this marathon. And if I feel like adding alternate versions, you know, that might be a later reward that we add on, but we'll see. Make sure that everybody is geared up now that I have monies. Oh wait. My mage can use the hammer? God. Why didn't I buy that before? Why did I not buy that before? Dead enemies. I'll take it for now, yeah, sure, why not? Did I get focus? One enemy's evasion? No, okay, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was, I thought focus was, like, I think what it does in maybe FF9 or something, where it like doubles you burn a turn to like charge, and then the next turn whatever you do is gonna do more damage or something. I was incorrect. Turn encounters back on for now. Get a few more levels here. Classic imagery. Love this. And so their quest began. Remember 9 having a charge attack like that? I feel like it was something. to do with, like maybe somebody had an ability that could do that. I don't know. It might not be 9 I'm thinking of either. I'll come up with it in a minute. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands, crystals that once long ago held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. Time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Let's see. Tactics had something like that, apparently. I could have swore, like, Vivi or somebody had, like, an ability that was, like, you know, hold it for a turn, and then the next turn you unleash and it does a bunch of damage. But must be mistaken. Oh, whoops. Forgot she was, left doing cure. Whoops. Oh well. I also need to go to the inn and get my health built up some more. Let's do that real quick. Whoopsies. VV could use focus, which increases damage, but it worked in the same way it does in 10, where it's percentage based that lasts for the entire battle. Okay, that must be what I'm thinking of, and maybe I just misunderstood how it worked. Tactics does have some abilities like that, most well. Archer's aim ability, yeah, the aim charge up. Yeah, I think what I'm thinking of is what you mentioned with VV, because I was associating it with VV. But I probably just misunderstood how that ability worked. Okay, we're level 7. And I'm gonna have to get into a battle and change what Grace is doing. Where's this? Toya's cave. Okay. I don't think we need to be here yet. Could be wrong. Might not matter. My eye. Uh-huh. Ouch. You could have stolen it from me. An antidote. Nice. Where do we get her eye anyway? I don't remember. I found myself using focus. Never really needed until mid-game. Yeah, the Reflect 2 trick, which is insanely amazing. Love that shit. Oh no, I need encounters on again. I wonder I wasn't getting any fight. Silly me. Like, why isn't anything happening? Bonk stick. Just defensive. Clear. Damn, they gave lots of XP. Even with the thing turned on. If that hadn't been turned on, that would have been like fucking, I don't know, still like 400 or something. Be another thing you're thinking of. Reflect 2 is VV exclusive and doubles his damage. Maybe. Yeah, I might have been. Might have been conflating them. Provoca. Don't provoca me. Haha. Haha ha. Oh yeah, you can't really do anything in here until you beat the pirates, right? Holy shit. Of auto reflect, yeah, then it does take a turn to set up. Yeah. It's possible that was what I was thinking of. Leather shield. Oh boy. Leather shield. I now have a ship in my hand right there. Can't see it, but it's there. Elves across the sea. Let's buy a few more antidotes. Guess I need them. One of those, and then let's gear up first. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting around an enemy's reflect is killer. I always love that. 640 for iron armor. I'll probably find that. Oops. I feel like I'll probably find better than that. I don't want to spend that much money on armor. But I'll probably find that or better. This is a really clean remaster. I will say, this is my first time checking this one out. The 4 remaster was really good too. That's the only pixel remaster I've played for this. So this is really nice. I like this. Let me get the broadsword. It's slightly more accurate. Yeah. Yeah, those are good situations. I remember the reflect trick coming in handy when I did the McGurry mod playthrough. It came in handy with the is it like a Bahamut fight or Behemoth or something? There's like one of the fights towards the end that normally is really difficult, and I was just like, nah, this is fine. Because I was like, oh man, I have really bad flashbacks from doing this fight as a kid and it being difficult. And then I went in and it was like, you know, nothing. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Get temper. Why not? Right? Why not? Here's darkness. Cast silence. Reduces lightning damage. I feel like that's gonna be good. Taking biz, sure. We're gonna build Grace like a very supportive buffing white mage. Because why not? How much money do I have? A lot. Okay. A lot. Like a lot. Polyapira, if you don't do all the bloodstones, it can be a hassle and does reflect itself. Let me see what it looks like. That one was tough, but that's not the fight that I was thinking of. It's in, like, the very last, it's in, like, one of the last areas before, you know, it's like the last or next to last area that you go to. But not the final fight. Let me look around. And keep in mind, it's totally possible that I could have just been having a hard time originally as a kid just because I, like, didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Because that... FF9 was one of the games that I didn't actually have the strategy guide for, so I didn't have access to internet when the first time I played it. So I did not know what the fuck I was doing at any given moment. I was clueless. Ah, you missed. Maybe something in Terra? I don't know, yeah. History is the part of the game that I played the least. I don't even remember, like, where the splits are, to be honest with you. Oh, the strategy guide wouldn't have helped. That's fair. I think I have it now in my collection. If I remember right, a buddy that I used to work with who was also a big fan of 9 had it, and he knew that I collect the strategy guides now. Like, I don't really use them, but I do collect them, just for collection's sake. It's I'm pretty sure he sold me that one, or may have given it to me. I don't know. 3 pages just telling you to go to play online. Oh, well, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty fucking crazy. Holy shit. These guys they're not gonna do electric damage, are they? They're gonna do, like, water damage. I hate that I can't do multicast on everybody. Yeah. It's funny how much effort they put into play online all those years ago. And now it's just, like, barely a thing anymore. But I do enjoy looking at it sometimes, just like, you know, going to the website and seeing what it looks like because it's so old looking. Like, oh, this is a nice little slice of past internet. We'll have a tent. I mean, 10,000 gil. I'm already 10% through the bestiary entries. That's nice. Turn the counters off again for the moment. Actually, I can just go here and sleep at this end. Yeah, that's what it does in some of the games, but that's not what was happening here. Maybe there's another button for it or something. I'll play around. I pressed what I thought was gonna do it. I haven't tried like the triggers and stuff. You know, sometimes like the bumper buttons will do that. Turn them back on. And see. Okay, so going all the way to the back just loops back. Other directional buttons don't do anything. Bumpers and triggers don't do anything. This is auto battle. Yeah, the bumpers didn't work either. I tried the flicky sticks. Yeah, nothing. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe that's how it worked in another version. Like, I'm pretty sure you can do multi-target in the GBA version. That I remember anyway. Could be wrong. I do enjoy this game. Like, it's very simple. It's not doing anything crazy, but it didn't really need to do anything too crazy back then. You know? It's just doing its thing. Oops. I want to defend, I want to attack. Player's staff does quite a bit. Need upgraded spells, it seems. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm totally opening these chests, though. Lolly ho, dude. A legendary metal adamantite. Okay. I have to try to remember where that comes from. I'm not gonna like 100% this game in this playthrough, but I would like to get some good stuff. And we can come back and do like 100% run some other time. Okay, I need nitro power for this guy's rock that's in his way. Nitro powder? Question mark? I never learned to read. I never learned to read. Bonus points if you get that reference. Oh. Oh, the damage. I lived at first playthrough of 9 without knowing that you could multi-target spells. It did know about the multiplayer function. It had a multiplayer function? You tell me FF9 had a multiplayer function. OG, PS1. What was the multiplayer function? How did that work? Like Final Fantasy games were not traditionally a multiplayer functioning series back then. Pretty crazy. If you have a second controller, friend could control party members in battle. Wow. Wild. What? How did it handle the two controllers? Was it like you get two characters and they get two characters, or could you determine who got who? That's wild. Think so? Pretty fucking wild, dude. What level are we? 12? Okay. We'll probably turn encounters off again pretty soon. I want to like make it so that I don't have to do too many encounters in dungeons, because the dungeons are kind of annoying sometimes in this game. There's one of them, I can't remember what it is, but there's just like everything poisons you, and it's just like, oh man, come on. Never actually used it because I didn't have any friends, but I knew it existed. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, if we had known each other back then, we would have done it, I'm sure. And it probably would have been really fun. Oh, we could do it now, actually. Got a PS1 in storage, and I've got my original copy. Figure that shit out. I wonder if that also works on, like, if you play the game on the PS2. Because the PS2 is just playing, you know, it's just playing the game. I wonder if it reads the secondary controllers the same. Bump the game volume down just a little bit again. It's a little loud on the stream. Could be wrong. Hopefully it's not too bad. I imagine it does since none of the code has changed. Yeah, you would think it just works. That's pretty much how everything else was. If you played a PS1 game on PS2, it was pretty much one for one, just everything worked the same. I'm gonna go take a nap again. Because goddamn. Yeah, I do have an original PS1 and my PS2 Slim in storage. I want those things back so bad. My god. I want to get that storage unit cleared out is what I want to do. It's going to be an ordeal. It's going to be a whole ordeal. Oh, oops. Well, holy shit. What did I walk into? Or play PS1 game on PS2, it would have to read controllers the same, or you wouldn't be able to play them. Yeah, exactly. And they have the same. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the PS2 controllers and the PS1 controllers use the same port, right? If it's not the same, it's very similar. Hey guys. They're the same port, you can use PS1 controllers on PS2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm glad I remembered that right. 69, nice. You did the damage. All the damage you ever need to do. Couldn't use PS2 controllers on PS1, no. Could not. Although I will say, I'm pretty sure I have one of the PS1 controllers where they added the analog sticks. Right? Like, they did add analog sticks onto PS1 controllers at some point, I'm pretty sure. And I had one. If I remember right. And I hope I do. Because that was crazy. It was like having technology from the future or something, because you were like, oh shit, PS2's gonna have these. We don't have that yet. You're gonna enjoy having a PS1 that has these now. Is this where I need to go? I have no clue where I need to be going. This place, maybe. Maybe this exact place right here. Elfheim, yes. This is where I needed to be. You also had a DualShock with analog sticks? Nice. Those were really good. I like that controller a lot. I like the PS2 controller more, but you know, the PS1 controller with the analog sticks were really nice. Paralyzes, lowers evasion of all enemies. I don't know that I need that, so I'm gonna leave my spot open. I assume that you can override the slots, but I don't want to take my chance. Here lies Link. Gravestone. Here lies Link, dude. Rip Link. X only had 8-way directions, though, instead of being omnidirectional. Yeah, that I also do remember. It was, like, a little weird. You could kind of see it in certain games if you were playing and, like, you know, looked close enough. Kind of like how the N64 analog stick had. It was kind of like that, if I remember right. It was like a... it was like a good 8-directional kind of thing. Else. What do we have here? Poison, huh? There's poison, yeah. There's silence. Sure, why not? Could tell FF9 and try to go diagonally, but my joystick wasn't quite in the right spot and ended up going straight instead. Yeah, I had some experiences like that too. Bruh. Ooh, haste, yes. Lazara, yes. Oh wow, we're out of money. Go figure. We bought a lot of magic and now we're out of money. Wait, no. Give me back. Put me back in, coach. I gotta see what this guy has. Oh, good. Yes. Aim. Optimal. I want to use that tent until I, like, absolutely need it. Even still, it made navigation so much easier than having to... Yeah, plus, if I remember right, the, OG, the PS1 controllers, both when they had analog sticks and when they... before they had them, the D-pad was, like, kind of stiff and would hurt your fingers, right? Like a little stiff and kind of sharp. Right? Let's buy 2 of these. One of these. One of these. Can't buy 2 of those. Oh, nice. Sage. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's if your party member dies. And heading out. I should save. Because I haven't in a while. The central post of all one piece under the controller. Yeah, if you had to press like down and left at the same time to try to like mimic a diagonal. Or like if you played fighting games and you had to do directionals. God, geez, doing a directional on a PS1 controller was a pain in the ass. I want to go to there. We got to do something for the prince. But or how? Play the mystic key. I'm at a loss. I don't have the route to this game memorized, obviously. I really don't. I wish I did. I just kind of roam somewhat aimlessly until I figure it out. What level are we? 13. I'll turn encounters back on. We'll fight. Not even sure if that game supported analog sticks. Dragon Ball Z fighting game trying to throw out special moves was a pain in the ass. Did it happen to be Ultimate Battle 22? The sort of 2D over 3D, like it had like yeah. That game was that sure was a game. That game had some issues. I don't remember like disliking it as a kid, but I definitely remember trying it again one day, and it just was like, this ain't happening. This ain't it, Chief. It was a cool game in terms of like the roster it had, at least. It was tough. The CPUs in that game were insanely challenging. Funk. Oh, that one ran away. I think we probably get to like, what, 15 or so? Before we turn the battles off. Need 100 monsters. Oh, here we go. This is probably what I needed. I'm gonna fight stuff here first. But safer fighting outside, I think. Game had Boo Arc characters. Yeah, the Boo Saga wasn't even out yet over here. I do remember that. It had like one or two... I know it had at least one version of Boo. It had, I think, Gotenks, right? It had like at least one fusion character, and I'm pretty sure it was Gotenks. I think it had Majin Vegeta also, if I'm not mistaken, which was cool to me. I was like, what is that? What's going on with Vegeta? You get a tattoo? What's going on? Level 14. Fat Boo and Kid Boo. Not sure about Gotenks. Punch and Vegeta would make sense, yeah. Keep forgetting I've got auto combat. Yeah, it was a weird game. For sure. I would like to know the story behind its development. Hee. Are there any special hidden things going on around here? Always with the mystic key. You kids these days and your mystic keys. From the marsh cave. Yes, I can bring you the crown. in the Marsh Cave, wherever that is. I remember not playing it much just because I couldn't wrap my head around the mechanics at the time. Yeah. It was among one of the games that I checked out in my, like, process of going from, I don't have as much chance to play in the arcade. The arcade was about to close, I think, in my hometown, or maybe had already closed, and so I was playing more, more like, what's it, console fighters, which meant I was also not playing with people. I was playing console fighters against CPUs, which is really difficult to begin with. And then what else? And then I was also just obviously interested because it was Dragon Ball. There's a great character in Opera Omnia. Interesting. I don't think I got that far in that game. I liked it, but I didn't get very far in it. Where is this cave? Not that. Maybe it's this way. We haven't checked down this way yet. What town is this? This is Provoca. Provoca. I have no clue where I'm going. Clearly. This could deal billions of HP damage with only a couple setup turns. Oh, that's wild. That is insanely wild. I was also thinking of another PS1 fighting game that I played a lot of back in the day, which was Gundam Battle Assault 2. Oh, that was a really fun game. I mean, it was basically just like Gundam fighting game, you know, kind of like basic, but I don't mean that in a bad way. They just didn't, there wasn't a whole lot of like crazy mechanics or anything, but it had a really good roster. That game's roster carried it for me. And in the roster, you also had a lot of cool, like, unlockable characters. So, like, if and it had a cool, like, story mode thing going on, too, which I really liked. Each Gundam had, like, their own story mode. And then when you finished their story modes, it would be like, here's an alternate version, or an alternate character, I mean. Here's, like, you unlocked somebody else to play as. This isn't it, is it? This is... yeah. Easily the strongest character in the game, even skipped Beatrix. I could pull for him. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up a map. Pull up a FF1 map to have. I need Marsh Cave. Marsh Cave. On the other side of that, how to go to there. Maybe through Elfheim somewhere. Not right now. I'm looking for Marsh Cave so I can revive the king or whatever it is he needs me to do. But I will need to know where Matoya's Eye is at some point. That's for sure. Might not be able to get to the place. actually. Yeah, here it is. Harsh Gate. I'm gonna make sure. This is one of the dungeons I really don't like fighting the enemies in. I want to see a bigger map. Well, at least the music's good. Right. God. What hell is this? Why was there nothing in there? Never actually get to explore this place because I'm usually just crit path running it, so that I can not be in here that long. Everything's poisoning me all the time. Ocean. Go back upstairs real quick. Nope. Up. I was expecting to be in front of the ladder for some reason. I don't know why. What about this way? It's all stairs. I have no memory of this place. Oh wow, lots of money. Lots more money. Boy. Is everything in here? Not bad. I do love how smoothly you move through a place, though. Right? Like, just movement is nice here. Well, sad this could Beatrix for asked us. If I'd known EOS was right around the corner, I would have jumped everything on a character that I actually liked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I only played that game for the first, like, what were they, episodes or chapters? Or something. Whatever the bigger... Did they do episodes? Like they did. Whatever it was, the, like, seasons, or whatever the equivalent thereof was. I only did, like, the first 2, I think. Out of, I don't know how many. What cottage? Very nice. Nothing. More money. Very nice. Just looting. Looting this whole place. Captures was a big thing. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing like a little bit of the game, but I kind of fell out of it after a while. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, she did. Ow. These things hurt. Chapter 1, episode 5. Okay, that's how it was. Yeah, then the chapters. I think I did like 2, maybe 3 chapters. I didn't get very far. I did like, I remember when I was playing, I played as far up as they had available to play. And then after that, I was like, okay, now I am, now I'm waiting. And in between the time that I caught up to the content and had to wait for the next new content, I did not, or I stopped playing, like mobile games almost entirely. That was one of the last mobile games that I played. I'll tell you what mobile game I really miss that I wish I could play again, is Record Keeper. I enjoyed Record Keeper. It was a good game. Ow, Leon's dead. That's bad. I'm almost out of Phoenix Downs, too. That's very bad. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. I hope this gets for a lot. 33, okay. But right around the time Noctis came out and then decided to play again like 6 months before end of service. Oh, yeah. Let's go Kira on him. I'm almost afraid to do any magic for fear of, like, it's healing them or something, because I don't know what they're going to be weak to or absorb, you know? I've played a couple of mobile games now. I just started another Eden, it's pretty fun. Oh, nice. What's that one like? I just don't really play mobile games much. I think we've talked about this. Like I play. Oh shit! Damn! It's real bad. It's real bad. It's like real bad. Why did Claire take like almost half the damage from that compared to what she took before? My god. Oh, that's real bad. Okay. We got the crown though. Still salty that we never got Riku or Red 13, but we got you got Core and you didn't get those other characters. That's why would they do that? Why would they not put those characters in the game? That's a Mystic Key Room. Key as well. That is crazy. I don't think Square in that time period understood how to run mobile games. I think they probably still don't know how, because I mean look at the new Dissidia game. I don't think that's what anybody wanted, but you know, I guess somebody wanted it. Not me though. Even if I liked mobile games, that wouldn't be what I wanted to play. Most all of its collabs are permanent. Oh, that's good. I like that. Yeah. F9 and Chrono Cross are not permanent. Okay, gotcha. I like permanent collabs though. Good. Now I want to heal, but like, is my tent going to revive? I don't think tents revive. I'm gonna save that. Okay, so I'll run real quick into town. Wherever town is. Hold up. This way. I feel like this is going much smoother than this game usually goes for me. Mostly because of boosts and no encounter option. I like that. You know, if you've played a game that takes 60 plus hours of your time and you want to play it again, me personally, I don't always like for that game to also continue to take that much time out of my life going forward. You know? I'm like, maybe not this time. Maybe this should be like a 20-hour playthrough. Kind of like Resident Evil. Like, the first playthrough is always going to take the longest because you don't know what you're doing. You know, like, you got to figure everything out. But then, like, after that, every run, for the most part, goes so smooth because you already know what you need to do. Oh, shit. I have to revive them and then go to the end. Yeah, like subsequent playthroughs, you're like, all right, This game, the last time first time I played it took like 15 hours, and now I'm beating it in like 3 or 4 hours. That's good. I like that. I will buy this armor now. I will buy that because I have so much money. Actually, let me sell. I don't think the mage guys let me sell. We buy magics. If there's any more, actually, I don't even know if there are any more. I need to buy some Phoenix Downs. I don't need anything from that. But from this white magic. Good. GTG. Buy some Phoenix Downs, go back to the inn again. Like 4 of those. I don't know about the rest of this. I guess like have one of each. In case. Just want duodecim on modern consoles. Tell them wasn't what anyone wanted. Yeah, I agree. The new one is like it's not it. I don't know who decided that that's what they were gonna do. But I don't know. It baffles me. I don't know. Maybe that kind of thing is much more popular in Japan or something. I don't know. I know there's definitely been some choices they've made for Final Fantasy in particular that was like definitely like, oh, this is just for the Japan audience, right? That has definitely happened on multiple occasions. Like, wasn't there was a game, it might have been one of the Dissidia games, but there was a game that was like it was exclusive to arcades in Japan. Only on arcade, only in Japan. I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing they did for Final Fantasy at some point. It's not like it was a mainline game or anything, so they're not, you know, it's not like you're missing out on a whole lot, but it is something you're missing out on. Dissidia NT, yeah. All the SE dog riders are defending it tooth and nail, even though we've been screaming for duodecim on modern consoles. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know. Even if I did play mobile games, I wouldn't want to play the new one. Oh no! He's evil. Evil Elf King. I don't remember how to beat him, if there's like any tricks to this fight. Should never be released on consoles. Yeah. Let's just attack him. See how well this goes. Raises one ally's evasion. I'm gonna raise her own evasion, and I'm gonna paste on Chris over here. Oh my god. Okay, well. I don't think he's undead, right? Does he count as an undead? Let's find out. Please don't. Oh my god. Okay. It's worth the science. Damn it. You put sunglasses on us. Give SE so much money for duodecim on modern consoles, they can charge 100 for it and I'd still play it. It's hilarious. I can see the appeal. I never And I didn't get far enough in it to have that connection, but I can see the appeal. Do I have a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do fire. Ow! Bastard. What about Blizzard? Fire was like 40, I think. Ow! Oh my god, I should have healed. It's okay. It's dead. Alright. It wasn't too bad. I do need to level up a little bit more, but that wasn't too bad. Obtain the crystal eye. Not Matoya's eye, right? This is the eye we need to wake up the prince. I'm gonna keep encounters off and go heal at the town first. I have to go to the town anyway. And then once we're done with the town, then I will probably speed grind a little bit. Well, not grind, but you know, turn the encounters back on. Crystal Eye is for Matoya. Oh. He revive and rest. Basically 2 games in 1, Duodecim stuff plus all of OG Dissidia. I never got to play Duodecim, but I did. Oh yeah. I never played the one on PSP, whichever one that is. And then I played the newer one that was released on modern consoles. Well, modern console, from like PS4 era, I think. Right? That one I played. It was like a little bit more PvP focused, and like you know, it was a little more like actually playing against other people, other real people, which I don't really do anymore. They're both on PSP. And he was the only one on modern. Oh, okay, then that must have been the one I played then. Can we wake him up with the loot? Nope. We take the eye to Matoya and she gives us a thing to wake him up, right? Might be. You're right. Need encounters back on. Not in the ocean, though. Burn. Wow. That was great. Yeah. Yeah, that one was rough. I did not enjoy it. It played weird, and I didn't like, you know, I'm not much of a competitive player, you know this, so like I don't like games that try to like force me into playing against other people. I don't mind playing, you know, playing co-op, but I don't like being forced into like competitive. PSP emulator to try out the Dissidia game. I should do. I do have the PSP, one of the PSP emulators, which honestly is like one of my favorite emulators of all time. I think the PSP emulator is like easily one of the best ones I've used, and I've used a lot of them. not PSP in general, but like emulators across the board. I've played a lot of. I've only used like one PSP emulator, but you know, compared to the other console versions, sorry, console emulators and handheld emulators, it's like, wow, this thing can do a lot. There's a lot of good settings options. It works with just about every game that I've tried to use on it. I'm deciding if I should hoof it from there or not. There's a... God, where is a port? Specifically the port that I need for this. Is it here? This one. Is this where I was? I can't get there from here. Okay. I have to hoof it, which is fine. Need XP anyway. How much money do I have? A lot. Again. This is good. This is good. I think I even have one of those games on an emulator. That's not even where I need to be. I think I even have one of the games. I don't remember which one. I'm gonna check. Duodecim. Yeah. Cydia 12 Duodecim. I have that one. Ready to go on emulation. I just haven't actually played it. Either one would be worth it. Nice. Please tell me this is Matoya's cave. Norway 15, 16. It's the superior version, and the amount of unlockable NOG to Cydia at least is staggering. Oh, okay. Nice. I will have to check that out at some point. I might add that onto some of the marathon rewards. But, you know, there's also every possibility I'll just play it eventually anyway. Just a matter of whether I play it sooner or later. So. I think I should probably get to like level 20 before I hit the next big dungeon. Wherever that is. I don't even remember what comes up after this, after waking up the prince. Oh boy. I hope Thunder is the right choice. Good. It was. Chose wisely. Do that again. We get one more fight in. There we go. I stop in town and then wake up the prince. And then whatever we have to do after that. That I don't remember. I'm excited to see how fun the other Pixel remasters are. I mean, I know they're all pretty uniform. Like they tried to make it kind of a unified experience in terms of like how it feels and what you can do and stuff like that. Take this tonic, dude. Wake him up. Am I still dreaming? Mystic Key. Now we can go back to all those other places where the Mystic Key was keeping things closed. That's really all that was. So, out of my way. Let's see, there's one right here. Oh, yeah. There another one over. 10%. 10% of the chests. Cleaning out, dude. Cleaning it all out. Need to go back to the marsh cave. Actually, I'll turn this back. Jeremy, gotcha. I think I needed the key on that other side. Down here, there was bottom. I think it was just at the bottom. Shit. Monsties. Oh yeah, nice. That's a lot of experience. Hell yeah. 1,000 gil. Gil. Of how I wish my warrior had like a counterattack move or something. Nothing? That's weird. Wait, can I like push it? No. Can't do shit. What's these? Again. All 18, okay, good. Probably get to 20 or so before I turn encounters off again. Nope. Back in. Not want to go back in. And what we need to go back to Cornelia, at least. I don't remember if there's anywhere that anywhere else that needs the key. Oh, I'm poisoned. That's great. Here. Heal up. Should have done that in Cornelia to save money. Only 70, but found. This is just so pretty. Like, the color palette is really good. Nitro powder, hell yeah, that's what I needed. Is exactly the thing I was needing to figure out where it was. Now we can equip. Optimize everybody. Need to go to a store and sell any extra gear I have. Try a few things here. Now we go to the guys over here. Power's back on for a minute. Where was the guy? Down this way? Okay. Here we go. Intro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. So man, what you do with your canal is, you know, up to you. Open up. I think what this lets us get on the other side of the islands, right? Yeah. There we go. What I thought. Now we can go on the outside. Are you done? Thank you. It was a lot. I went on for a minute. Right. Oh man. Man, this place was very beneficial. Worm killer? Nobody else could use anything else. Carmel and a saber. More evasion, but less defense. Okay. That's all the doors. Almost level 20. Okay. Now. Elmond. Town got fucked up. 5. That's good. Instantly kills all enemies. Nobody can do teleport. Wild. Better than the worm killer. Crazy. Yeah. Everybody's real sad here. Cave on the southern tip of continent. Okay. Wait, what? Southern. Okay. He's like, stop bugging me. Still. Where we need to go. Cave of Earth. To level up just a little bit more, I think. Wow. Oh, please. Wow. I'm putting out some damage now. Ow. That works. This is the Earth Cave. Science Cave. blinded me. Not with science. This Sada guy is who I need to talk to. He knows things. This is the Cave of Earth. Maybe Sada's in the Giant's Cave. Sage's Cave. Pass through the Giant's Cave. Why is he doing the Cavern of Earth? So, okay, so I am where I need to be anyway. It's good to know. Like making sure, you know? Let's... And... Nice. Very nice. Okay. Not too bad. Monsters! Uh-oh. Earth Elemental. For a potion. 880. Crazy enough. And 100,000 gil. Oh. Crazy. Where they want me to go. Ow. Music is so good. God, I'm really glad I chose the updated soundtrack. Nothing against the original or anything. Like, it's amazing. The original is really good as well. It's just this is the choice. Against aquatic enemy. I think we're going to be finding any aquatic enemies here. Yeah. Figured as well. Ow. Oh wait, that's better than what... Okay. Probably finish up the Earth Cave here, and then I have to go make dinner soon. Like I should be able to finish this dungeon before that. Why does that look so weird? Why does that look like I should be able to bomb it or something? Weird. It doesn't fit. Ow. Pretty sure that's where I need. Nice. Oh, this way. Where I came. On my way back. So I've missed something. Oh. How did I miss that? Here. Should hurt him pretty good. With this. Cool. A good damage right there. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Turn 1. Let's go. This is so good. Start Ruby. We head to the Giant's Cave. Can we take the long trek back out? At least we get to listen to this amazing song. I like this version of this song. This is good. Good stuff. I like all the instruments that's going on in it. From whence did I come? Hence. Whence did I come? Maybe go back into town. Also, going just a little bit longer. Or I have to break for dinner. I will be back. I'll just put it on the BRB screen while I'm making and eating dinner. I don't know if I'll need Yaga anymore. I don't know. It was pretty good stuff. Such a hard choice. We'll stay with what we've got. Okay, now we head to the Giant's Cave. Hey man. Take this. Crunchy, crunchy. Crunchings and crunchings. What a troll. Go talk to this person. They just gave. Hey man. We're the ones who defeated the vampire. Hey, he was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you and use it. Okay. With Rod. Go back in there and do the thing. And then I go make dinner. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Turns back on for a minute. I don't know why the auto battle is not going to do anything against these guys. Well, still by anyway. Back down. Completely guessed my way through that and got it right. Come on, wait, Bat. Damn. I'm trying to get somewhere, man. Oh boy. Earth crystal time. Almost, anyway. Welcome back, buddy. We're in the Earth Cave, as you can see. Wow, that's really lucky that everyone got put to sleep there. Once I finish the Earth Cave here, I will have to take a break for dinner. Go make some dinner. And make some beef and bean burritos. It's gonna be good stuff. I'm excited. But I'll be back. I'll still stream for a bit more tonight. Not gonna completely be off. Not yet, anyway. Probably go till about, like, I don't know, 10 or so. 10 or 11. Spam and egg sandwiches for dinner? Nice, nice. I haven't had spam in, like, ages. Lots of monsters in here. This is good. It helps like balance out the fact that I'm keeping encounters turned off through most of this dungeon. Like, oh, I still get to fight these guys, which is nice. Still get some XP. The first time you ever had spam? Oh wow. I used to have it all the time as a kid. I remember quite a few times my parents would do, like, as a snack, like slice up spam and do that with like crackers, cheese and crackers. Yeah, somewhere along the way I just like stopped having it. I think I got tired of it for a bit. Wouldn't be against having it now, it's just the opportunity hasn't presented itself yet. Damn. Everyone got hit with that except Grace. What did you think of it, by the way? Need to heal Chris and Claire. Sandwiches were good, and only changes to be lightly toasted bread and mayo. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. I like a good lightly toasted bread on a sandwich. On stars. Ah. My two physical guys are doing a lot of damage. That's good. Miss anything over here, did I? This away. The music in this dungeon is so peaceful. Like, I don't feel like I'm threatened at all by anything right now. I mean, of course I've got counters turned off, so, like, there's that. But there's something, I feel like this is where we need to be going. Yeah, that's where we need to be going. Double check up north here. Tuna that's still... I like toasted bread for a warm sandwich. Fine cold sandwiches don't really have fogginess problem. Oh yeah, that's fair. Up there. There's still a fair amount of liquid in it. Yeah. I drained that shit out pretty good. Anytime I love a tuna sandwich, dude. Tuna and Swiss. Like a little bit of a sauce. I'm not much of a mayo person, but I'll do like a... You know, I'll do like a slightly spicy sauce. And it's got a little extra kick to it. Lich. Boy. Back. Yaga. Taraga. And we just do that. Do that for a minute. My physical guys are not doing shit against him. There we go. Mega Drain Tuna. Yeah. I don't really care for the tuna with oil in it as much. I always get the water. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Reverse. And leave. And now what? Now I am aimless. Again. Do not remember what to do next. I think we can turn encounters back on for a minute. At least while we're in the open world. I don't remember exactly where to go next. Probably just somewhere off this island, to be fair. Like some other place. Rest. And then actually what I need to do is save and go start dinner. I need to do it before I get completely sucked into playing this game. You know, just all the way through one sitting. Which I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. I can't remember how quick the rest of this game is. I will save here. And you can listen to the amazing world track. You know. Let's... Alright, let me start the recording back up. And get back to this. This a game. Okay, so we're just going somewhere. I don't even know where we need to go next. Probably need to go up. Chances are. But I'll see what's over here first. Can I go in there? No. I need a special thing to go in there. Which is why I'm guessing I need to not be here. It looks like a bunch of those types of things. I can land here. Or dock here. Dock. What is it, dock? Can't go there. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. What's this town got to say? What is going on here? Crescent Lake. Buy items. Buy some Phoenix Downs. And nothing else. Thank you. Have a great day. I need magic. If this place has level 6 magic, I know I'm on the right track. Right? They only have one upgrade for one character. So that's potentially a good sign. Sword. Relax. I think we buy up both of those because of them both being useful in one way or another somewhere. I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, also there's a section in one of the Final Fantasies, and it might be 3, where you have to make sure that you're not wearing any metal, like any at all. Like none of your equipment is made of metal. The game is intentionally kneecapping you. I know, right? Crazy. The Terra, yes, I want that. Viscera, yes, I want that. Oh no. Estona. Ondaga's good. Death, Quake. Quake's good. I don't know if Death is worth it. Right? Like, I'm probably not going to be able to use that and pull it off. I'll wait in case I need that slot for something else. I can't overwrite things, but it's also about saving money too. Oh shit, these guys. The con. Cycle of Wrath, a dim light guided by destiny about which our entire future revolves. Okay. Need to like play the lute here or something? When do I use the lute anyway? Raw spells in Quake are multi-target spells? Yeah. I think the raw spells are too. Pretty sure I noticed that. That'll be the chapel, so we're pretty much... I think I'm not ready. For whatever I have to do there. That sure seemed unproductive. What up here? And there sure is a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Need a lootier loot, I know, right? We get the special loot. Special looting. So this is really pointless over here. Probably need to be over here on the northeast Take the loot? Yeah. I would if I could. Yeah, I probably need to be over here on this. On this continent. Mayhaps. Times like these, I wish I had the route memorized for this game. Look at that. Look at all these holes. Okay. Nothing. Do I need the other continent? I'm guessing I do. Yeah, I really wish I remembered the path. Well, if it comes down to it, I'll look it up. It's been a while since I played this one. Where are your ports? Do you have ports? Europe? Something? Okay, I'll look it up. I clearly don't know where I'm going yet. So let's see. Oh. Circle of Sages that I was talking to is apparently... I didn't do that right, I guess. Swim to shore, yeah. What if I could? This one. Farther down. This way, up and around. Bringing it around town, dude. That's what that means. Right here. Town. We just talked to all of them? Is that where I fucked up? Take this canoe. Okay. Okay, now, where do I need to take the canoe? Mount Gulg is... Oh, just like right around the corner. Okay. Canoe. I canoe, can you? Stupid. There we go. Take a break to, oh, hell yeah, I love this song. Take a break to eat some more of my food. Need like float or something, don't I? Do we have float? Can we get float? Is that in this game? Doesn't look like it's a thing in this game. Well. A lot of noise. Oops. Ah, shit. I wanted to go left. Kind of hard to tell how much damage this is actually doing to us. What's this? Blizzara. Good shit. Probably be level 30 by the end of this dungeon, hopefully. If there's a bunch of these monster chests, that is. Which is kind of what I'm banking on. There's a lot of money. Oh, monsters on that one. Probably on this one though. Yeah. A lot of shit down in that other room. Monsters again. It's a good room. We did 300 monsters. Oh. That was pointless. Waste of time. This. Bit. The analog stick is fucking me up a little bit. That was a lot. Damn. Nice. Okay. Where I need to be. This is so bad to be in. New shield. Nice brand. Oh boy. The jackpot there. That's exactly what you need here. Guards, the fire shield guards against ice, so maybe that's not here. But can't seem to organize. Oh, there it is. Sort. I was like, I can't sort anything. Where? That's where we came from. This is brutal. This is like the equivalent, the Final Fantasy equivalent of like Caelid or something. One of those locations. There's not going to be anything in any of these rooms. I swear to God. Ah, here. A potion, wow. Great. Another potion. Is it all just gonna be potions? I think this is... Okay. The map I'm checking. So I don't go anywhere I don't need to. Too much, anyway. Keep from running too low on health. And my monk is not doing too well. I wonder if I wonder if unequipping a weapon would make him do more damage. Does it work like that in this game? I honestly don't remember. I feel like that's a thing in some Final Fantasies. I feel like your monk will actually do more damage if he's not using a weapon. Alright, look. Oh boy. Good sprite. Oh shit. The one level of magic that I need. No, Quake goes with her. Nice, okay. Fantastic. Might just use Claire to cast haste on bolts. Oh, I can't. Fantastic. Damn it, my damage dealer. Good. It's a good thing I've got no boys on. So it's gonna take a minute. Oh look, another crew member. Look at that, that's great. It's good. Would love to see your crew come by sometime. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. How much she needs to do right now. What's Blizzard doing? What's basic Blizzard? 10 hits, hell yeah. I did less than 5 hits. What? Why is my monk doing so little damage? Let's take that off and see what happens. I wonder how long Detect will work for. Right, okay, that's better. Yeah, okay. He needs to be not using a weapon. I thought so. Alright. Fire crystal done. Making good progress here. Back to Lakeside Town. Right. Here? Let me pull up my map. My actual map. Actual factual map. Yeah, that's perfect. There's a lot of world traversal in this game, and I like it. You know? It feels like a big adventure. Sure, the story's pretty simple. There's not like a whole lot of craziness going on. Well, you get to the end and then you find out it's all a fucking time loop. Just pretty insane. I love it. I love time loop stories. Oh, cool. I didn't realize it tracked your crystals down there. Just now. Actually pay attention to that. I think I will turn encounters back on for now, just to get some more XP. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much damage. That's so much better. Holy shit. Stairs. Nice. Dark Wizard. You got nothing on this team, Dark Wizard. Level are we? 32 and 31. White Dragon, oh. Full story, bro. Nice White Dragon. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a good night. I'm gonna see if I can't finish this game tonight. Let's see. Can't remember how much longer it is, but yeah. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you again. I hope you have a good night. We'll see you next time. A lot of guys. Thanks, buddy. I will. Appreciate you. Ira. Shit. Should have seen that coming. Fantastic. Ah. That's what I wanted. Damn. Upgraded classes are around the halfway to 3/4 point. Oh, okay. That sounds right. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Look at all this money. Monsters. Need to heal. Need to heal Chris, specifically. Please no more. Please no more. One clear. Yeah. Lots and lots. I'm gonna have to use the D-pad. 10,000 gil. Crazy songs. Oh. What? What? Okay, I see. Neat. It's wild. They are kicking ass pretty good in most of the fights. How am I supposed to get that? Oh. Maybe I just step on this top. Nope, that's where we were earlier. One nearest to the door. Should've bought ethers. Ow. I'm clear. But what about this one? Where does this take us? Oh, there we go. What I needed to do. Nice. Wow. Shit. Levy Stone. Way. We'll go back to town. Oh. You see how many chests you have? You can get the Western Keep chests? Oh, it probably was, worried about that. It's cool that it shows you, though. Very cool. Need to heal up. Pleasant dreams. Yay. I could go where I want to go. So I need the desert. Use the Levy Stone in the desert. Where can I... Okay, keep doing that. Oh no, I need to go. There's a different desert. South. Maybe. Oh, I can just... Okay. I didn't know I could just get off the boat into the canoe. think this is the way I needed to be going. Should have taken that other route whenever I first tried. Oh my god. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurt my eyes so bad. My god. Give me a warning next time, video game. Obtain an airship. It's crazy. I think first thing I'll do is go back to the Western Cape. You can use the right analog stick to move around as well. Let's do this. Optimal. And I need yeah. Cannot learn. Not high enough level for this yet. That's... But black magic, probably the same, I bet. I know. Sure, why not? I've got the money to spare. I don't know why I'm buying that, but I feel like I need it. Probably for a thief. Okay. We are like making really good progress from what I can tell. So, up next is the Citadel. I can't land there. Where can I land, video game? Here? Oh, damn. Okay, that's crossable with a canoe. Park there, but can I get around? Embark. Sleeping bag. Power's back on. Through the desert though. God. Two physical guys are doing really good damage right now. Good. And before we go into this, I'm gonna go put my dinner plate up and clean up dinner dishes and stuff like that, so I'll be right back. Get back to us. Let's see here. Here's the. Loot. A whole potion. Treasure from 50% of the chest. Was not the one I needed. Good lord. Of course, you happen to get slow on your main damage. So. Well, let's try this one. Oh, like, why is he down? What the hell? It was once again not the one we needed. I'm glad to know we are kicking ass in this location. Aha, here we go. Oh. No, I don't have to, but I'll fight this guy. Damn, Chris. I love monks in this game. They're just so good. Gives me a free teleport out. Actually, I can handle encounters right now. These islands. Loot galore. Loot galore. I wish it would just like automatically move me to the nearest place, just to show me like, here's where you can go. Oh, an elixir. Oh wow. It's gonna come in handy eventually. Or I won't use it at all. Here we go. How long has it been since men of courage stood before me? Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. Congrats to all you carry as fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Right. Knight, Master, White Wizard, and Black Wizard. Right. They look so cool, the sprites now. I love the sprite work in this game. Very nice. Did a good job. Okay, where to now? Pick up Gaia again. Because I should be able to buy some of the magic spells now. Hopefully. The magic. There we go. Can I potentially have teleport now? Or what town it's in? Or some equivalent thereof. Wasn't this one? Oh wait, kid. Oh my god. It was the absolute worst path to leave. Oh, why magic? Why magic? This town has two different things, if I remember right. Yeah, there it is. Oh well. I need to go to now. Go here. Yeah, I forgot. For 30s, that's good. This is the wrong desert, I think. Need desert. Maybe. Let's see. I should be here. Ah. Back to guy. Hmm. You go to that little pond. Oh. Huh? Cool. Oh, that town. Where can I land? Get some XP on the way up. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh. Just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna need that, but... Or where the adamantite is for that blacksmith. No special gravestones in this town. Just let me into the submarine, please. Save the mermaids, yes. Enigmatic. That was enigmatic as fuck. Ow. I feel like this dungeon's music. Poison. Oh yeah, poison. I literally just said it. Nice. 40. Plus 40. Preemptive strike, oh boy. Oh my god, there's more? Rosetta Stone. What's that for? Okay, I need it later. Yeah, I got it then. I go in every room. Okay, I have missed one, but I don't think there's anything in there. It looks like there's no more stairs either, so I can check that other room anyway. Then this is quite the dungeon. Ah, missed. shit. Ribbon. Oh wow. Beyond them. This side. I see. Perfect. Let's use some items here. Alright. Do this. No. God. Waste. Oh, hell yeah. Twenty hits. Fuck yeah. I ain't shit. There we go. Water crystal down. We have wind crystal. No. You hasted yourself. Good job. All right. Warp cube. Buzzword. Buzzword. Out of here. Okay. I need to go back to... Come on. This is the one. Uh-huh. Yes. 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 All right. We learned Indian. We must go to said town. Things there. And if only I could land right there. How close can I land? Here. Wow. Okay. Turn. Counter's back on for now. Get a little bit more XP up. Looking for a bell. You have a bell for me? How do they get in their houses? Huh. Chime. Oh. Hello. Yes. And give up. chests up there. No. Lighting up. Thor's hammer, oh my god. Good. My fortress. Okay. Oh! I fingered that. Build all the map locations, that's great. Okay. Gotta get the adamantite here, by the way. One thing we gotta do. Razor. I'm always surprised at how quick this game is. I mean, I know I'm not doing like the quickest run ever, but we are almost done. I feel like maybe half an hour left of this game, if that. There's the adamantite. Anyway, I'm surprised, you know, like 5 hour or so run here. Another ribbon, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Not as much. Does he like to do? Oh. All that. Haste 10. Ow. Missed. Okay. Fantastic. At least the haste went off before he hit. $700, holy shit. Okay, it just misses. Okay, well. Just do something else then. Like, Frost. Can I not do that? Right player, he's not dead by then. Nice. Oh yeah. Nice crystal. We can take the adamantite to blacksmith guy. Hell yeah, oh my god, look at that thing. That is sick. Thanks, buddy. Now what shall we do? Go back to Cornelia. Go buy some items. Pardon me, ma'am. Buy all of them. It's like, what if I need MP? Oh, what if I need MP? Never know. Save. In case I want to come back here at it. Already. Go to the other side too. Focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. Until time surges and space begins to warp. One step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Yeah. I don't think we're that easy. Only it were that easy. Okay, and then we go to each corner. And turn encounters back on so we can get some XP. A flare there. I forgot auto battle. I hit everybody? Good. At least it's not a waste. It was unnecessary. 500 mushroom. Easy. Easy sauce. I chose incorrectly. Shit. Trying to figure out where I need to go. Oops. Level 944. Okay, yeah, let's keep encounters on. I know I'm usually about level 60 by the end of the game. It's not like I need it right now, but damn. Usually about 50 or 60 by the end of this game, to my recollection. Damn. There we go. Not too bad. Good. Spells look so cool in this version. My god. Sick. Ah, that's not good. The heal. These guys suck. Turn encounters off for a minute. That's fine. Bed. Oh my god. Play the loot. What it was there for all along. From the beginning of the game. Secret instrument that will help take down the enemy. Good instrument. Look, I know it was bad. But it was not incorrect. these guys aren't so bad. I can at least tolerate this. You can at least try to hit 50 by the end of the game. Shit. Oh my god. Wow. That was sick. Cross. Yes. Use Spyro. Oh boy. It's level 50. Yeah, okay. I feel good about it. For the sake of time and sanity. We go that way. Why would we? Right. Is that mine? No, I've got the Yaja. Guess I'm using Flare. Damn. He won't make it past this turn. He won't make it past this turn. On Flare. Maybe he will make it past this turn. Never mind. Do the same thing. Don't act like I won't. Don't act like I won't. There we go. Easy peasy. Dead forever. Never come back in any game ever again. Shit. How do we get in there? Go around, then down before we hit the stairs. Nothing too necessary. Elixir, which will be helpful, I'm sure. Let's see. Probably just flare, I guess. Maybe I should have hasted up. Let's see. Ooh. I need to cure people. Spell effects are so good in this game. My god. Do that. Bonk. Should have null blazed. It's almost dead. Yeah. We got like one more. And then chaos. Okay. Go to anything? Just the other way. The other way. Our health's pretty good. I'll have to cure up my MP after this. So no shock, I think. Heal up, or paste up. Why is that missing? Ow. It's so weird. Why is that missing? Tried to null shock. Oh. One more time. Probably almost dead anyway. There we go. Yeah, literally one hit. One hit away. So what's this thing down here? Ah, must be. Yeah. Definitely have to use some ethers. Good, that's going off before he attacks. Hell yeah. I am so close to the end of this game. Right around 5 hours. 6 hours of stream, but plus 5 hours of actual play according to the recording. Okay, so I need to Now notice he can do some spells and I didn't even give him any. Oh well. Fine, don't need them. They don't even need them. Chaos. You remember me, I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. Garland. With Garland fame. Well, Grave's forces saved me by sending me back through time. And so here I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. It is a time loop. 2,000 years I will remember none of this. Now I am chaos. Because Time has been fucked with. Reborn again here. Even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again in this cycle that I have created. Yep. Back. Back. Patera first. Haste up. On him. Ouch. Didn't heal. That was a bad move on my part. I replenished my MP and then I forgot to heal. Please don't kill. Aww. Well, at least I kept the monk alive for now. Dear Nami, please don't kill. Oh. So close. I'm gonna have to spend a turn healing. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? At least I get the elixir off on the monk. God damn. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, it doesn't even work on him. Damn it. Wow. Oh, this is bad. Bad. So much chaos, piece of shit. Oh my god, please die. Already. It's rough. It's rough out here. I have to heal before I can revive. You dude. She's too slow. It's kind of the problem. Thank you. That was mercy right there. That was just merciful. I could probably keep this loop going somewhat indefinitely, but it'd take too long. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. This shit. Give me a couple more turns of that. not even gonna bother hasting, I just need to do damage. Oh, damn. One more turn, please. Return of okay. But it did nothing. I do need to haste. Ooh, oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're back on the map here. We are back. Let's just keep doing that. Keep Galaga. Two more turns, maybe. Two more rounds, maybe. Please. Leon doesn't really need haste right now. Doing fine. Really would be doing even more if we were hasted, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm about 1,500 damage out per turn. Total. Okay, that turn wasn't. There's out of MP on Flare. Grace is probably almost out of Galaga. Tasting himself. That's great. Good. Love to see that. Bad. Could have been better. Also could have been better. I slow you with curiosity. I don't expect to be able to, but what if? What if? At least again, okay, good. And just keep letting me have a good turn. I'm gonna use the elixir on Claire just so she has fucking Claire. Oh, or not? My god. Die already, dude. I believe you just did that. Jesus, that was so much damage. Please die. Thank you. Oh my god. Grace is down, but it's fine. We got him. She just passed out. She got tired. Okay. She's fine. We will revive her at the nearest church place. Cathedral thingy. Right? Yeah. Time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. Okay, you can move quicker now. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. Four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew, a world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. It was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop none can say. And the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. The bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Cool. And will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy the people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. I like this visual. This is really nice, this whole landscape. Really cool. I don't remember that being the case in the GBA version that I played. It may have had a landscape and stuff like that, but not quite this. Tells of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached the heavens even as they fell, and now their return is upon us. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Good. It's good. That makes me feel safe. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Hey. The true crystal resides in your heart. It's a good message. Like stories with a good message. One thing I've always liked. You are the warrior who crossed time. Hell yeah. You're the bringer of light. Something I've always liked about the Final Fantasy games. They always had like a good message that was going on. Good story and good meaning behind the story and everything. Yeah. Fun. That was good. That was a good little, 5-hour game, roughly. Good. Yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out. I will keep updating the extra goals list during this process, and hopefully we can get some of those extra games added on. And yeah, it's been really fun little stream. I'll leave the VOD up on YouTube until I get the edited version uploaded. Watch it, and I think once the edited version of my streams go up, I'll probably might get rid of the VODs. I don't know. We'll see. Still like make it more streamlined. The fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew that helped make this game, blah blah blah, all that stuff. I didn't get a chance to read all of it before it went away. Anyway, all right. So, and yes, I would like to skip the credits. No offense to all the people who made this game. I appreciate every single one of them. This game and this whole franchise is amazing. It's my favorite franchise of gaming. And yeah, very fun. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you all so much. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.